انا فكرت مشي الحال من شوي. هلا مشي الحال. اها. عفا الله. مع انه البس لك لا اخذ. حلو.
Revelio.
في صندوق فوق. شو هاد؟ والله ما كنت شايفه. انزل.
Accio.
تعال. خلص انت واقف.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Confringo.
ثواني انا ما فيني هلا ادفشك انا اذا عملت لك.
Confringo.
ما مش الحال.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
ما فيني اعمل له لود. اوكي. انا ما عم بعرف يعني لشو. ما فيني اجيب المكنسة تبعي هلا هون.
Revelio.
كيف بدنا نفوت؟
Accio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
العمى شو سويت؟
Accio.
مشي الحال. عفوا الله شو الطريقة اللي عملتها. تحرك.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
يا عفو الله اسألني إلي.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Revelio.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
خيرا يا عفو الله.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk.
استني هلا فتحنا الجير اللي ما كنا فاتحينه من قبل. يا عفو الله لا. ها. يو لا هات هاي. هلا شو بتعمل؟ increase damage with بومباردا. امتى كان عندي بومباردا انا؟ غريب. هذا الوشاح destruction. روح أخوي يا عفو الله. أعطيني لله. هذا 63 وهذا 51. كنترول هولوجرافي. حلو. لسانا لابسين بيجامة نحن. مبدئيا معقول انا البس قناع؟ ربك يا زلمه ولا حط هاي على اساس انا كتير يعني مهتم. طير العده. في بروم ابجريد وفي عنا لسه. انا بدي افهم هدول محطوط لهم. طب هذا الاوتفيت ليش ما محطوط له شيء؟ طيب ايجا يعني مبدئيا نرجع لورا.
An invaluable resource.
طيب مشي الحال.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now,
مشي الحال.
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
اوكي.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed, by vanishing objects. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table.
Vanishing something I've
you
already
should find
conjured.
both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
طيب. conjuring. معقول لازم اخذ التالنت؟ افتح. لا خلينا نشوف التالنت بقى. طيب مبدئيا نفتح هيك. conjuring وينه؟ هاي عندي اياها. هاي الكونجورينج. والله هدول لازم يضلوا تحت. اسمع هدول هون. invisibility lumos وريبيرو خليها هون. خلاص هيك تمام. طيب. ها شو هاد؟ potion. moonstone. والله جاء. small super potion with one brewing potion. يعني لازم ابنيهم كلهم؟ طيب. هدي كيف بدي اديره؟ اها انزل. لا حاجة واحد بس. الشغلة للشبع. نبني واحد ثاني هون. روتيت. لا عفا الله شلون كان بدي اعمل روتيت؟ اه You have reached your budget for this type of item. طيب هاي عجبتني شكلها.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
لهيك خلصنا من اللوحات كلها كأنه ما. شو هاي؟ ديسك اوف شو هاد؟ فيك كمان تسوي كرسي سجاد. عفو الله شو هاد مصنع انا. عفو الله هاي مبنى. شو هاي؟ هاي الشجرة. عفو الله شجرة عيد الميلاد. حطها ما بيصير. لا شو سويت؟
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Revelio.
فتح لي خلّا تفضل.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
معي.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
لك معي يا عفو الله معي.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
طيب.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
حلو هلا هاي مبدئيا عملنا لك وحده سجاد. اخي والله بدنا سجاده. تعال اعطيني سجاده.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
بدنا طاولة؟ لا شو هاد؟ طيب
Good work. Shall we move on?
اوكي بس تمام.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Let's go. تمام مشي الحال.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
بدنا نعمل لها assign اول. وين الكونجورينج تاعي؟ طيب مبدئيا لا ثواني، هلا هي 2.
Well, you feel comfortable.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
يعني أنا هلا لازم غير لك هلا change the color of an item. طيب وين بدي غير الكلر؟ اف اكبس اف يا زلمة، احكي من زمان. تفضل. الأرضية عفوا الله. Adjust the size of an item. والله تعال حتكبر لك اياها لهي. عفوا الله. هلا هي change color visual. اي visual color size.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
balcony.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Huh? Okay, speak to Deke. وينه Deke?
You seem to have forgotten something.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
عفوا الله شو سويت؟
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
هلا 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 شو عم يصير؟ اوه
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
It's Professor Weasley.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
كأنه سويناها كتير
Hard to
دارك
see a
فورست ولا
student
كيف؟
so comfortable.
كأنه نزل لوحات جديدة حلو طيب ما في مشكلة.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
والله كأنه هاي كبرتها كتير هاي الطاولة. لا مو هاي. ها انتي تمام. عاد نحن هلا تحت في طريق. ما فينك تغير الحجم. اوكي اتس انف. شو هاي؟ اوشن تيبل. حلو. هاي التيبل شو هاي؟ هلا تعال افكر نسوي لي كم وحده ثانيه. هلا شو هيك؟ شو بدنا نطبخ هلا؟ هيلينج endurance potion. خلصة؟ لك هون بصنع والله حلو. هلا لازمنا وحدة تانية من هاي. افتح اعطيني لقلك. حلو. هاي شو هاي؟ اها نزل لي وحدة ثندر. لا ما بدنا ثندر. ماكسيمية. اعطيني وحدة اندورنس لأنك. ليش لا؟ تعال اعطيني لأنك. خلينا ننزل واحد ثاني. انزل تعال. شو بدنا نسوي هون؟ نزل لي وحدة اندورنس. معلم شو هاد؟ هاي محطة انتاج هلا. شو هاي ما خالصين. حلو مبدئيا ماشي الحال. حاجتنا اليوم
Dick thinks you should be proud.
هلا هاي شو هاي؟ هاي ما استفاد منها بشي ما؟ لا حاسس في شي غلط فيها هاي. نفس التعويذات كأنه. هاي للنباتات. بدنا نغير وحدة هون. لا لا لا. طيب ما بدي هاي. بدنا نباتات ما. افتح. هلا هاي بتعطينا بدك 10 دقايق لتخلص النبتة. يعني تفضل.
Many plants here before?
ارجع لورا شوي. طيب هاي ما بدي اياها. بدنا نباتات.
Warms Dean's heart to see a student so comfortable. Believe how many.
Few minutes. هاي النبتة اللي ناقصني. هي ما ديتني. لا يا زلمة مو هي. نيفر مايند. عاد نحن هلا فينا نطلع من هون. مو من هون الطريق.
Revelio.
خلصت النبتة. طيب crazy astronomy. عفو الله وين رحت انا؟ room of requirement.
Revelio.
إذا بعدت تختفي. راحت اختفت.
Revelio.
I believe you're so
You know, it
close
does
to the
help to
next
look at
mission.
anything while you're stirring.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Okay.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's bought me a new beater's bat.
وينها هاي؟
Quidditch next year.
يا الله.
I hadn't met any of my cousins.
Revelio.
Found out we were split into the same house. So many interesting.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Confringo.
كيف بدي اعمل لك كولكت؟ جبتها. الله اخيرا.
Are you in pajamas?
يا شو بدك فيني؟ انا لابس بيجامه ولا لا؟ شو دخلك فيني؟
Revelio.
زلمه الناس شو بتحب تحشر حالها يا زلمه، شو بدك؟ عيفني يا رجل.
I was hoping to see you.
Me too, Miss.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
تجي معي؟ ليكو
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, Everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
حلو.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
طب خدني معك يا بروفيسور يا حبيبي. خلينا نطلع سوا. اطلع حبيبي. وين هذا؟ حلو. يعني هي هوغورتس بدك تمشي بهذا الاتجاه هون الطوال. يعني بكل الأحوال ما بعرف جزء أنا طاير.
It's time you learned, Legacius, the freezing spell. It is
Freezing
an efficient
spell.
way to cool down a heated situation.
الله الله
But
الله
first,
الله الله.
I will need you to complete a
جايلي.
few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
طيب خلينا نعطيني للشغل. قبل ما أطير بعد عن هوغورتس. Freezing spell. Pull balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pull balloons around the Quidditch pitch. يا زلمة طقيت بالبلوين. معقول انتي؟ شو بزاف. يعني كل واحد بيعطيك مهمة. طيب تفضل. شغلة البوالين ما في مشكلة. كويدش ويندي لا. بدنا نروح على الباب. ما في شي هلا وصل لهون. هون شو؟ طيب خلينا نشوف. طلعني لبرا.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
هلا نحن هون. طيب هي قصة البوالين. ايزي.
Revelio.
وين آخر بالون؟ غير لقلك. هلا أنا أحس حالي رايح على الهوجزميد. ما على الهوجزميد. طيب إذا رحنا قلنا هون ما عنا شي، نزلني يا أخي. انزل خلص. طول هالمسافة كلها ليش؟ ليه بتجرحني؟ ليه؟
Hogsmeade, here I come.
ما فيني شغال؟ ما فيني اطلع لبرا. اطلع. تعال بيع هدول اول الاغراض اللي معي طعمه.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
ما عندك ابجريد؟ زلمه يا الله انت. اوكي ما بدي. ما بلبس نظارات. هي ما بدي اياها. ما بدي.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
عملنا ابجريد وخلصنا بقى يا زلمه.
Unconventional.
هلا عرفت ليش وين بدك تجمعون. خلصني. اطلع على هذا مقشي يا زلمه. افتح مقشي. اها ما معي هلا اللورا.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
أخيرا. شوفي
Revelio. Revelio.
بأيان واحد هيك.
Brilliant. Revelio.
وين هون الصوت؟ ليك. ستيشن.
Expelliarmus.
هلا هي غلاظة.
No, I
انت
swear
ما
I won't be
فينك
wasting
تشغلها
your
والله
time.
بدك
And I'm
للليجاسي. بدك تطلع من الأماكن السكنية والناس يعني ما بعرف ما لها طعمة. اوكي بما انه خلصنا بنفوت على هوجوارتس. وين المسيو؟ بدنا ناخد السحر تبع التجميد. هات لناخذه.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
أخيرا صار معنا هلا واحدة جديدة.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here.
وينها؟ ليكا. طيب معناتها الانفيزيبيليتي ما بعرف. الريبيرو انا بضل هول هون وهي هون. الانفيزيبيليتي بنخليها 4. تمام.
Before taking it out into the world.
Revelio. Glacius.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Revelio.
Be fitting attire if you plan to take classes from your bed.
Let's go.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
طيب
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won! Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
يلا.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
لا بدي شكلك شكل.
Nothing to it.
Revelio. Accio.
زلمة كيف أنا كبيتها يا عفو الله شو هاد.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio.
No way. يا زلمة مو معقول.
Care to go again?
طبعا.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could... Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
مبدئيا.
Try to beat that.
أخي يلا حاجة لعيب.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. My wand slipped. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
هيك راحوا العلامات. يا حبيبي.
Nothing to it.
يعني تفضل. اسمع يعني.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
لك يا عفو الله شو هاد.
Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
ما معقول الزلمة شو بني.
Summoner's Court. the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
No way.
We should have bet a few Care to go again?
عفوا الله يا زلمة.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could.
ما معقول.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
لا تأخرس يا زلمة. العب.
Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
يا زلمة.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The other?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
أفكر بشغلي أنا. هاي لازم ننزلها لتحت. هاي لازم نحطها. عاد هي هون بالضبط. روح عند الجارليك. يا زلمة خدني عند البروفيسور جارليك وخلصني. وين بروفيسور جارليك؟ وين مسليكا؟
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well...
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to court.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous...
Very well, if I'm...
Grand.
Side mission.
Can you remind me of our arrangement?
Certainly. Then I'll...
زلمة. لك وين هاي الجارليك البروفيسور خرا؟ تعفو الله. يا زلمة.
He said I had a complexion.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Okay.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
لا 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 اسمع اسمع اخوي اسمع.
Lumos. Revelio.
طيب شو عنا هون؟ في صندوق.
Lumos.
لوموس.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. It seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Here. Lumos. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo.
والله أنا حاسس هيدي
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
هذا الباب اللي جيت منه أنا. اوكي.
Professor Weasley.
افتح يا سمسم. افتح يا اخويا.
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. I appreciate you getting it for...
Of course.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein. This'll show Everett how. Thank you again.
تكرم عينك تكرم.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein dunking for me.
اوكي بدي اخذ المهمة اخلص منها. هلا انت شو بدك؟ والله انت هلا هاي معنا يعني. انا معي تنتين سوا. اعطيني وين نلاقي. طيب انا شو اعمل بحالي؟ انا بدي الكويست. معي الاثنين. سيكريت روم. بدك سيكريت روم. ما اعطيني الساوث وينج. ما في.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
اوكي.
Revelio.
هي ضرورية. حلو. اعطيني الماب. اعطيني الماب لك. بدي الكويست. معي الكويست. طيب انا معي اياه. شو دي بولشة. يا الله وين بدي الاقيه؟ خلينا نروح لهاي الغرفة وخلص بقى. شو هي الغرفة؟
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
طيب.
Do you think Elizabeth would like that? I can't even cast Loom on.
أنا هلا راجع محل ما كان مقفول. معقول؟
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso.
Nice.
Revelio.
أنا كنت هون. دا 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 دا.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
في طريق من هنيك.
Revelio.
عفو الله. اطلع يا اخي. شو هاد؟ طب ليش؟
Revelio.
طيب هلا عرفنا شو هي الغرفة بقى عشان ما نرجع لمرة تانية. هم.
We cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
هلا يا معلم لك صعب. وهي شو؟ هاي وين بدي الاقيها؟ يعني تفضل. حتى هذا القسم ما في. لا لا شو هاي؟ أنا هذا القسم كله مالي. يعني السايد ميشن يعني وين بدك تجيبها؟
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
lower glass. شو عنا هون؟
Revelio.
وعطيني وحدة لوموس.
Lumos.
حلو. هاي الجريت هول. لقيت الفراشة.
Revelio. Lumos.
تعال. اللي ليك ركبت عفوا يرجع. ايوه
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a...
Were you calling me, Gareth?
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm...
You and your concoctions. I don't know.
It's a gift, truly. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to... I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough.
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do.
Fair enough. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her.
يعني كله بده يتكل علي.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
One-eyed statue.
Accio. Revelio.
لسه بطلع لفوق شكله.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
يعني أنا وين بدي ألاقي هذا التمثال الجحش؟
This looks like the right statue. Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
يا زلمة هوجورتس شو معبى فيها سحر وقصص.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
شو ها؟
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
لك مرات من جنب الصندوق وما شفته.
I'm going to have to get past this. Confringo.
لا بعت لي واحدة ليفيوسا.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
الو.
Revelio.
صناديق وعملة.
Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso. Aha. Got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Easy.
Confringo! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Honeydukes. Dukes. This is solid.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade صرت. يا الله وين رحت أنا؟
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
عندي فوت لعنده.
That price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have some.
I'd rather have come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
You're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Known someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take...
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Dashing pajamas. You didn't buy those here, did you?
شو بدكم كل واحد لسه بيفتح سيرة البيجامة.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out. I don't know about centaurs.
Choo. Where's my...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Students always run when Peevesy...
Revelio.
Fun!
لسه في هون.
Hello, Gareth.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help.
This is brilliant! Can't thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
تكرم.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Nice underclothes.
Levioso. Revelio.
في مراية.
Lumos.
تمثال فاتح رجليه ولا ايه؟ Underground harbor.
I've always said that travel...
داخل الفراشة.
Revelio. Lumos.
طلعت منين؟ طلعت منين يا غالي؟ شو ها؟
Revelio.
4. في وحدة هون ناقصة. عفوا الله شو هاد؟ هون 3.
Revelio.
واحد 2 3 3. هاي 3. كل واحد له اشارته. هاي صح. هاي 3. هاي شو؟ هاي 2. طيب هاي 5. لا 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 ارجع. هلا هيك صح. اللي تحت 1 3. حلو. عفوا والله شو فتحت. نايس.
Revelio.
صاروا أكثر من ايتم undefined. شو explore the tower. والله يا غالي انتو خلاص. يعني انا بدي اتعلم وين درانديوم. لكن انا الاقيكم يا زلمه شو هذا. اخي امشي على المين ميشن. خذني على هي. خلينا نروح على التشامبر تبعي. وين هاي السكرت روم. خلينا نروح لهون. وين هاي؟ طيب.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student.
مقفول ها؟ يصير ليفلي 24. ما في مشكلة. يو والله في فرق. عفوا الله. طيب مبدئيا فهمنا. خليك ببيجامة النوم. هذا أقل. هذا طيب. السكارف. حلو. طيب مبدئيا امورك السريع. لا 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 ثواني جاي. هات لي الكاميرا ها.
Comfortable.
دقيقة كومفورتبل. طلعني على هوغسميد. لا انا ووردز ماب. لك ووردز ماب. انا وين وصلت؟ ما وصلت لهون. افتح. هون نحن نزلنا. مزبوط هون كنا.
Revelio.
حلو. في اشي هون بالي انا بستكشفها لسه.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
طيب.
Revelio.
شو ها؟
Confringo! Reducto! Confringo!
Confringo! Protego! Incendio!
Confringo!
Revelio.
هدول مالهم اعداء. حلو. هدول رفقاتنا هدول. غير لكم السبايدرز.
Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Revelio. Lumos. Glaciers.
Death, they want to buy us! You're the little son that saved Treadwell.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Somebody paid attention in defending it.
That's what we covered it, son! You.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Confringo. Glaciers.
What have you done? You're a slippery little...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What's that? You dare! They want to buy up! You will fall!
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
والله في منهم كتار هدول اللي بقلب الغار.
Ringo! Come now. You're embarrassing. Ringo! Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo!
Held your own for a while now, haven't you?
Expelliarmus!
Was that meant to be an attack of some
Confringo!
Incendio! Incendio! Too slow! Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio! That's the best. Ringo!
Glacius! Incendio!
Now you're just getting on my Incendio! Ringo! Quickly! Perhaps you ought to give up.
Incendio! Revelio!
حلو. والله شو سويت فيكم؟
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
مليان.
Be having none of your no. Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Revelio!
اخي الفوربدن فورست عجبتني.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Never understood.
Revelio!
Everyone in Upper Hogwarts, one of the little bastards scratched me. I reckon it's just long enough to regret it. Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
What was that? It isn't Nora Trigger. Fast and expel your armor.
Did I hurt you?
Just how many witches?
Learn that in first, teacher. Nice try.
Afraid to take it?
You haven't got a prayer.
Incendio!
What have you done?
Confringo! Glacius!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
What do you have in store for me this... Revelio! Confringo!
حلو.
Revelio!
Oh. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo!
Hanging about.
Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Simply too many. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
By my own ally. I don't expect to have the plot of my plans unraveled by the very people who
Revelio.
كل ما له عم يغمق الطريق اللي تحت. حلو. اعطيني لشوف شو عم.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
حاسس حالي طلعت من الفورست.
Revelio.
عمل لك جولة تطهير للفورست كلها. كأنه هون في كامب. يعني تشبيه هدول الزلمة بس لو بيضرب هو على المقشة يا كتير حلوة بتصير.
Revelio.
واو كتار هدول. خد بس والله.
Revelio.
يو عفو الله والله كتار.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo. Revelio. Incendio.
مين سممني يا زلمة؟ بالثانية عم ببلع أنا.
Revelio.
وين الباقي؟ تحت. اوكي.
Glacius.
وقت جمدتهم كان أحسن الوضع.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio.
Keep going.
Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Revelio.
لا أنا كده. ما قتلناها خلصنا منه.
Incendio. Revelio.
هلا والله هدول حاسبينهم علي.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Huh?
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Totalis.
Fine use of my talents, this.
I see you.
Levioso!
Confringo!
Reparo!
Quite a violent streak in this one.
Confringo!
Burn, warrior!
Confringo!
Hard to pin down.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Spillio!
Confringo!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
ما خليت لهم كامب الا ما طيرت له اياه. حلو يا عمي المنطقة معباية. حبيت أول شي نطير الجو.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough meat flesh for everyone. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. Get my meaning. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. It's been ages since I've found anything.
Anyone?
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or... Now where did I set my traps? Was it...
Show yourself!
Can't trust me own ears. You want to leave?
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. What? Come out before I find it. It isn't Doran. I know all about you and your violent streak.
Incendio.
Slippery to break up. No spine. Think you're clever.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
اه هاي صندوق.
Levioso.
ايوه شو جابك انت وياه؟
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
لا لا
Expelliarmus.
يا عفو الله كنت راح ابلع.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
لك بالحشة.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
واو. يو.
Revelio.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Revelio.
When are you going to give up?
Incendio.
You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts. Are you utterly pitiful display. I won't rest. That was pitiful. Is that the best you can put? What have you done?
Incendio.
Think you're clever.
should investigate. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
الله شو هاد كله لوت.
Revelio.
يعني تفضل. يلا معلش ليجندري شو بدك تسوي؟
ريفيليو
خالصينها ما تعال. ايوه كده خلينا نطلع. لسه في واحد ثاني. كم كهف هون؟ ليكا ليك الطابق. ليكاك
أكيو. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
intriguing ما يعني اعطيني البس يعني شو هاد؟ لو قل لي ليجندري ايه ما فيها وما فيها تعطيني هاي. كأنه هاي في شي. شو هاد؟ هاي حادثة هاي الأونلاين.
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. This is almost... Your little son betrayed Treadwell.
Confringo!
You've heard quite enough. What have you done?
Glacius!
You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you? Just how many witches and wizards have you finished? No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. I know. Confringo!
بدي تعويذات أكتر. كأنه هون في وحدة.
Revelio.
عليك.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
في ترول هون. طيب
Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
بلا دينجرس ولا بطيخ. يعني شو الدينجرس عليها؟ شو هاي؟
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
Never mind. أنا equipment معي معلم ليجندري. أنا سائل عنكم.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. That foul hulking brute. Revelio.
Let us just explore. البرج أخيرا وصلنا ولا لسه؟
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing any...
Just let me...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Family worked in the mines at one time.
Quickly now.
اترك لي اياهم انت ما تعمل شيء.
Stay hidden and Travis Totalis. Because Totalis. Well done.
Revelio.
بدي تكون كلهم. لا يا سلامة.
Travis Totalis. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a laugh.
When you say you give up.
Incendio.
Stop! Afraid of heights! This is a python. Are you quite finished? Who do you think you are?
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
You are my fucking idiot.
Confringo.
You're so silly. Ouch!
Revelio.
الendurance ما
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the
Confringo. It's locked.
علمني اياها طيب هاي شو
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon...
Revelio. Leviosa.
Lumos.
Lumos!
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
So the gear is fully booked now. تعال ابعت لي سلام ويطمن. ما بدي
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Lumos!
Revelio.
صرالي الصوت لعبة شو هذا؟
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, You've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio! A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
عفوا الله يا زلمه، صوت الموسيقى مو طبيعي شو عالي.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
نزلونا لتحت يعني.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
على الماشي. ابدعوا بهاللعبة، ابدعوا. في افكار كتير حلوة، اشياء كتير حلوة باللعبة.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Let's go.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
عفو الله هالاصوات صراحة. شو هاد شي بوجع الراس.
Revelio. Accio.
شو عملت انا؟ لا وحذير شو كمان ممكنك تلوتك. يا زلمه هالانفنتور يا اخي. طب خلونا نلوت. لا خليه يا زلمه. شو هاد؟ خلص ما بدي ما بدي. بدي ليجندري يعني.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues.
Lumos. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Not making this easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Accio.
وكيف بدنا نمرق خالي؟
Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
حالي ضاعت.
Accio.
لا يا زلمة عيفة عيفة. بيحطوا لك أصوات بحسسك بالتوتر.
to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم يا زلمة. شو هالأصوات هي؟
Accio!
أوه أذاني وجعوني. إيه.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
اشتغلت تحت أخويا. شو؟
Glacius. Accio. Accio.
حلو. يعني خلصنا نص.
Revelio.
والله عم يعطونا ايديه. يعني ابشر في عندك هلا ده الاخو محلوجه. يعني تفضل. خمسة كمان. 5 بوشن يعني هلا في علقة مع الحبايب. حلو توكل الله اخوي.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! 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 Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
مشجع والله حلو. اخي هذا اللعب.
What a relief.
ريح لي اعصابك واشرب تمر هندي.
Revelio!
ولا واحدة هي اخذ هذا اللعبة العيال ما ابوي. اروح
Another pensive.
طب يعني ايش بعد هالقتل كله هذا يعني عن جد عيب اذا ما بتعطيني ليجندري على هاللعبة. شو هاد؟ بس هيك. غطس راسك لقلك. شوي شوية ذكريات.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must...
هلا رجعنا على هوجورتس.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest.
I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
وصلنا بسنة فصل الخريف. حلو. Sorry.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade.
Revelio.
Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
اوكي. هاي اللي بدي اياها. هاي بدي اياها من كل بد. هاي التعويذة اخيرا بقى نفتح القفل يا زلمة بقى.
Handy resource indeed. You'll
be after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling up. To the ground.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we left. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine. Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart.
Revelio.
Or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. In fact, I know 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so...
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, first, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm.
Revelio.
No one can lay eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
هلا
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Leviosa. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other parents to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Revelio.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Rude. Always mucking about. Trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hiffot wouldn't be so competent if the military would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a good hat. My marksman That's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Hello, Homora.
هلا وقتك تعبى الجير يا زلمه من هالقصه انا
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Of course, I first suspected. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus,
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it.
Revelio.
Begin يا أخوي.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
لا بالله هلا شو سبيل سلوت هلا بدي انزلها طيب
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
لا يا زلمة.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Kneazles اسمه يعني سؤال.
Couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Kneazles?
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor.
I did. How?
It was wonderful.
Good. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yes, Professor.
They're stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of...
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
An optimistic idea. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed. Be on the lookout for my owl.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Pleasant surprise.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you?
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was... You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
I think I'm going to look into it. Fine.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
طيب بلاينج وين بدك اياني اروح؟ عفو الله وين؟ شكلنا بدنا نشتغل بالبروم.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
فينك تساعدني، أنا بدي بيعك.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Your attire is definitely unique. The minute they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Hogwarts is very lucky there's no protection. I heard something. You've made a mistake.
Leviosa.
Bastard Expelliarmus. You dare slay one of my own? You will!
Ringo!
That's fine!
The beasts are safer now. Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Whoa. Incendio! Confringo! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio. There we go.
شو هاد السفرة يا رجل؟ دي الساعة.
Wonder who lives here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you again.
Like?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. That's it.
Concentrate. Can't let anyone get past me this time.
عملنا نستيك هذول نقتلهم كلهم.
Nothing even worth stealing in Marrenween.
Thinking in terms of good and evil,
تعال. حلو.
limited imagination, in my opinion.
Totalis. Hello, Hamora.
حررناه.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
That was a good haul.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Totalis. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I've seen your match, and I'm not afraid of all of you.
Petrificus Totalis!
Expulso!
Confringo. Glacier.
Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Now you've gone too far. Expelliarmus. Quaint.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacier. Fight for me.
Let's drop a fable there!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You disappoint me!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
So close!
Glacier. Incendio. Confringo.
You having the knack at all? Clumsy little tongue!
واو.
Revelio.
شكيتكم.
Aha! I see you!
Confringo. Glacier. Incendio.
I should warn you.
Revelio.
هلا رجعت. لا كأنه سايد ميشن، هي كل القصة سايد ميشن. هم. شي غريب مثل العادي بكي يا حبيبي.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. Let us practice our restore momentum. A precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Resto momento.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Be fitting attire if you plan to take classes from your bed.
حلو تعويذات للسما.
Revelio.
وين هي؟
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Lumos. Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
يشتغل الساعة 3 يا عفو الله.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest.
Revelio.
Quite a want that girl.
هلا صار فينا نفكس عير القفولة. هذه 3 ايش يعني فايت على هوجسميد هون. هم هون.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those...
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
والله يا زلمة. يكونون نجيب لك اياها الاكوار and use focus potion. عملت هذا الشيء. يا زلمة ضياع.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. How unconventional. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Okay. Speak with Imelda.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
يا زلمة اللوك كله.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my... Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
زلمة شو بيحكوا خلص.
I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Getting the hang of this. That wasn't too bad.
Whew. Nice.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
I will let you know.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
I saw what you did!
Glacius. Accio.
لسه كل شوي بيطيروا صفحات.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
بلا كوزي بلا كوزي.
Revelio.
Watch yourselves, though. Let's have your way here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of... Except, of course, for curses. And, well, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next...
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Huh?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Huh.
Lumos. Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Accio. Lumos.
وين هاي الفراشة؟
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Right.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can... Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Ah, dressed to impress, I see.
بدك تروح على البوشن كلاس، ما في غير هالحل. ها
Revelio.
خليني خلص الزلمة شو هاد؟
Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
طول هالوقت وانا عم دور عليها، واخر شيء طلعت الحكايه قل له انه بدك تيجي لهون على الكلاس وبدك تسويها. ما بيعرف يعمل لك مر انه يعني تفضل تسوي القريه هون. يا زلمه مو معقول. هاي الماكسيمية خلصني يا زلمه. يلا يا زلمه. وين الفوكس؟ ما كل شيء.
Revelio.
Sir, why?
Professor Weasley, and before I...
يعني انا شو اسوي؟ شان الله.
Did you misplace your robes?
Revelio.
assignments coming along?
I completed.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should.
وينها؟ Depulso. هاي هي. طيب.
Best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall.
Arresto momentum.
Just having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
يعني هاي تصير شو هاي بدها مبروك. مبروك خلصنا. وهي بروفيسور جارليك. Acquire the venomous. Acquire and use the magic multiple times. Tentacula. يعني أنا من وين تجيب لك تنتاكيولا؟ يحرق عرض. وينها هاي مو تنتاكيولا، هاي تنتاكيولا، هاي فينومس تنتاكيولا. بدي استعملها على عدة الانميز. طيب. لازم اروح على الدارك فورست على الاغلب. اخي طلعني لبرا. اعطيني الدارك فورست لك. هي شو الفوربدن فورست فوتني لهنيك. تعال خليني اروح اشكهم شكل الاعداء. يا زلمه شو بيخلوني انا شو بدي بالنبات.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
خدني لا خدني لحتى شكهم يا زلمه. لا اتركني غلطة بعد. Merci.
Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio! Revelio.
You're gonna regret coming here. Is that you there? I see you. Protego! Expulso! Lord, cost us a ransom. We had that murdered woman to Expulso!
ثواني بشوف هي التعويذات وين الموضوع.
Let me Incendio! There's talk on the lesson. But I've learned you will. Protego! Incendio! Is it you who've been casting? This is a fast way to get yourself.
Arresto Expulso.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio.
Still one remains. Ooh. خليني اتصرف. نباتات ما معنا، بس شو بدك تسوي؟ شو هاي تعويذات جديدة يا مشاهد؟
A lamb to the slaughter.
You've heard you let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you...
Ha! You're easy, Noah.
Look, convenient.
And you. Oh! You may be more...
I've seen you use Expelliarmus.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
One less human to worry about.
Crucial. Wow. Imperial. Confringo.
I will make you.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Imperium.
Nobody will listen one reason question. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Expulsion! Spot and an eruption! Expulsion! I should warn you. You are I've seen your hand, and I'm not afraid. You won't let this one loose, and I've got time. Oh, God! Period. It's time. Quickly!
Are you even... Incendio!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
What are your folks on? Electric.
You won't be able to stop.
Easily diverted.
Rather a boy coming back this way.
Let's get it.
Confringo! This is sad. Really, it is. An utterly pitiful display. That's running finish. When he's making...
I've been fighting since before you were Imperial. Imperial. Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Wow.
Check with me, boy, again. Expulsion! You heard
Imperial.
Knew you were still hanging about.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion!
Imperial.
I've never seen such expulsion!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
not even try. You won't defeat us all! That student defeated our encampment in the tower! Always on the defense!
Petrificus Totalis. Imperio. Petrificus Totalis. That was a close one.
Yo.
Revelio.
The Mandark, multiple enemies. شو هاي المندراكة بقى؟ يا زلمة انت من وين بتطلعي لي وينها؟ هاي قصدك؟ لا هلا وقتك؟ بدنا نروح نشتريها غالبا.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
يا اخي ايش فيك يا زلمة؟ كلهم صمتية ما عاد عرفت تنط. كلام المعلم هذا التعويذات عجبوني كثير.
Now there's Folks still talk. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Mine now, demi-guys.
Such vestments do little for one's safety.
Revelio.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
Gather whatever supplies you may need and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
Where's the man in that statue near
البوشن ولا البلان؟ بدنا نخلص من اللتة.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. What do we have here? A demi-guise.
ليش عم تركض معي؟
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
اشتري هالنباتات واخلص يا زلمة. خليني
Careful of the
اشتري.
mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
والله شكلي راح هو عملت هيك ما راح يمشي الحال. طلعني من هوجورت. يا الله انا. طب انا يعني ليش ما بقدر استعمل البرومة؟ اخ من هاللعبة يا زلمة. ايه شو هاد يوم مسوي لعبة خلص زبطوها على الاخر. يعني في شغلة لازم تنقص. لازم انا يطلع خير.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kinds see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds and myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be
Incendiary.
And I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
شرف شرف بس كنت انا عم لوتهم. معلش روح شرف. روح يلا. هيك الجوبلين نزل عليه. طب شلون اجيتوا بهذا الاسم وسميتوا لي جوبلين؟ يعني شو ها؟
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
لا خلص يا اخي اتركني خليني انزل. يضلوا يحكوا كتير يا زلمه.
Revelio. It's sealed.
اشياء ضايعه. جيب لي اللابتوب.
Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Lumos.
حلو. هلا عرفنا لشو.
Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
حلو.
Confringo. Stay back. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos.
لا.
Depulso. Lumos. 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 Revelio.
حلو. The hidden treasure.
get that platform closer. But how?
Okay. Share
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Accio.
بدنا ريبيرو على الأغلب ما
Reparo. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Accio. Oh! Revelio. Accio.
Aha.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. 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 I need to bring moths to the door. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with To think those wretched thieves have their hands on... Relic. Such vestments do little for one.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You let Nora Crabwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. You've made a grave mistake.
Tricus Totalis.
Oh! The wrong I ought
What are you, nice? What are you folks on? Electricity. Accio.
Dark magic, eh?
Expulso.
I quit now.
From above. That all you got? Expulso.
Confringo.
No matter how many, quite conductless, aren't we? Expelliarmus.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my...
It's the student Confringo!
You're going to regret that. Impressive.
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back. Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search. It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Does it get any more cozy?
Class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in...
حاجة اليوم